I do once again apologize for my belatedness. My foot is still in bad shape, so I move like a slug. um, for those of you who do not know, my my right foot has a gash on the bottom of it from accidentally slamming it into the bathroom tiles. I tripped and hit a corner and tore open the bottom part of my foot, just where my toes meet the rest of my foot. It's quite annoying to walk at the moment. And I have this big old bandage around my foot. Hello, Lillian. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, still very, very sluggish from that. Let me pull up the game now. Because something fucking weird popped up. Come here. Come here, Minecraft. Come here. Good boy. Now. That hurtful, yes. Had the same thing happen to the top of your foot when you were like 5 and you still have a scar. That's rough. You see, I know it knows my username, but this is just kind of fucking weird to pop up in the top right there, you know? It's kind of odd. Especially in all caps. Didn't have to yell. I know who I am, asshole. But yeah, the bottom is it's disturbing. It's like, wait, what? When I saw the text, yeah, like obviously it knows your username. So it can do that. That doesn't stop it from being weird though. Anyways, censorship camera. It's time. Okay, let me scooch in and get my footrest up so I can keep my foot off the ground. Would find at the random thrift store? Oh yeah. Censorship camera here, Oshi. You need yourself a Toyota logo for an Oshi mark now. I actually had to look to find your Oshi mark, Lillian. You have no idea. It was very, very hard to find. Because it was nowhere on your YouTube. Not even like mentioned. Alright, censorship Camry. Your purpose has been... Excuse me. You for gore. Yeah. Also, I didn't realize just how long your name was until I put it in the advertisement. That's kind of an intensely long name. I have to regularly trim this fucker, aren't I? How was Hollow Knight after the fight, by the way? Oh, we were big chillin'. Holy fuck, it just fucking... The way it just kind of appears. Like, you know... What a presence. Only realized that with hindsight. Yeah, I only have one name, so... You don't exactly have that kind of thing with me. Get the lights, you'll see them and know that you failed every time you look at them. Yeah, but I at least know that I succeeded in getting a cool texture. It's just kind of fucked off that the daylight sensors work fucking wrong. Um, put that in there. I did a couple of changes to the decoration, primarily up there. I added some glowberries, and I ended up putting in the plants and candles because I forgot to do that. I might work with something over here at a later time, though. But you'll be pleased to know that I actually did a bunch of fucking research in preparation to this. And I think I want to change this. Should I do it like... Oh no, I don't think I can do it like that, can I? Yeah, no, I can't. That's unfortunate. That'd be cool. But I don't exactly have the, What? No. Like that. What? Are you fucking for real? Come on now. No, dude. Oh, fuck's sake. Where? Excuse me? There we go. That should be enough. I need 3 more. That won't be enough. Just wanted to make sure I had... This will make 6, I believe. 4. Never mind. I'm a liar. Strumming your guitar with your foot? An interesting choice. Okay, so... With it like this, I could go for... Hmm. Shit. Oh, oh, fucking hell. There we go. God damn it. Why did this have to be so difficult? One more. Maybe not. Just maybe. I can work this out. And switch Lillian to first. I don't actually understand how it works, but it just organizes people randomly if they're at the even. Or if they're all even. Technically all tied for first. Nice. There we go. And here I want that. Hmm. I don't know if I have any more signs. I do. Convenient. No, I think it has to specifically be an apple. Actually, I don't think I like the way that works. Give me that back. Where the fuck did you come from, buddy? Fuck off my manor. Invited guests only. Like, fucking excuse me, did I not just kill your brother? Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. I saw that. Hold the fuck on now. Where are my torches? You. Is there a fucking spawn here? Huh? Okay, yeah, then it would work. Where the fuck are you guys coming from? No fucking manners. Back the fuck up. No, you're getting penetrated. Oh, this is about to be fucking legendary. Oh yeah. Repels teachers and attract doctors. Paperwork. Okay, I am much happier with this. This actually is fucking nice. I love that. But yeah, this is our interior so far. Pretty bare bones, huh? We've got a lot of room to work with. No, they know what they wrote. They always know what they wrote. We have this down here. This will be our main storage area. And then we have this room here. Then we lead up into this area, which we can kind of go along this way. This I'm gonna have be some sort of, you know, convening area. Maybe even like a... I don't know. We'll figure it out. Just start making couches. We have this area over here, and I want to build a staircase going up into our second floor. I think I want to build it kind of going straight down the middle here, and then I want it to split off into both directions. But I did research before I came here. We have a checklist of things to make. Real question is, do you? And just use mind reading. Easy enough. I looked up what medieval manors tended to comprise of. And I got a lot of rooms to make. So I think what I want to do is I want to start with the drawing room first. Now, in medieval times, drawing rooms were used for guests who weren't invited to the Great Hall. And the Great Hall was a very large dining area for convening with special guests. And what I plan to have is we'll have the drawing room right here in the first floor. And we'll lead up to here, and we'll have the Great Hall in here. You know, if a woman who was a baker lied about what was in her food, they would use a catapult to shoot her into the castle wall. Lovely. Remember, medieval times are only good in fantasy. And I also ended up getting some references that I'll be taking a look at throughout the stream. Wow, you were a little bit having a bad day. Nice. Not that I know what that means. Pick a guillotine somewhere in town. This area doesn't exactly have much of a standing force for justice. So... God, why did they all have to save as web.p? Dog. Web.p? You should give me your soul for that, buddy. I'm not going to make that. Okay. Alright, so... let's take a look at some references of medieval drawing rooms. Okay. Yeah, that looks pretty generic setup. Alright, so... starting with some walls, we're gonna do planning. Give me... some of these, and some of these, and some of these, and some of those, and some of that. And I'm gonna grab a couple more dark oak, just to be sure. And yeah, I did a little bit of modification to this. Not sure if I'm liking it just yet, but I'm thinking it's a little better than what I had before. Okay, it's not up there, it's up there. Ooh, too far. Oh no. Not the dark oak problem again. Well, we might have to make do with what we have for now. Firstly, we're probably gonna do like a dark oak farm or something. I already have a log farm. I have a partition right here. That's the prison? Come on. Let's be real. This is probably just gonna end up being some sort of storage room. A couple paintings over here. Storage. Maybe a rug. Let's go ahead and put a partition here as well. Don't know quite what I'll do with this area yet, but we'll figure something out. Maybe even... yeah, like that. That'll be where the door to this area is. Not sure what I'll do with that quite yet. This area is going to get really complicated, so I will wait on that. This area should be pretty decent. Let's go ahead and put that there. Or rather, here. Gotta go for the bed, do one bed and put hay bales around it and put yellow carpet on top of it. Why would I do that? Probably go and regularly collect blue, green. Hold on. Yeah. Man, I love traveling. Grab you guys. I'll grab more of you guys. I know I'll need it. And we will also grab you guys. Do you think they had firm mattresses in the 1400s? About that. In medieval times, we had mattresses that were stuffed with a whole bunch of materials. And for the rich, filled with wool was actually fairly common. And there was the... and they also did the same with feathers as well. Straw was also commonly used. And I think there's a couple other materials that were more common. Okay, fine. Have your boring rich person bed. Dog. It's a manor. Of course this place is gonna be built like everything's super expensive. It kind of was. So, what I think I want to do... I'll put, like, a table here. Trying to think what I want to do for the table. Okay, how do you never see me have any diamonds or any types of ores? Seen iron, that's it. Alright. Well, since you asked, they're all in this chest here. Except for these diamonds, which I do need to fuse with those diamonds. That's 2 more diamond blocks. Go ahead and throw those diamonds back in there. And take the new diamond blocks back into the diamond chest or barrel up here. Parrots over here. Okay, fine. Crap, diamonds. Yeah. I had to search like a bajillion caves just so I could get Swift Sneak. I fucking hate you. Always making those goddamn creeper sounds. Making me over here gonna do war crimes because of these damn parrots. Anyways, let's just go. Go along. Go along. Why? Do they do the creeper sounds anymore? They just did. That's why I said I fucking hate you. Brother. You had them since like the start? Yeah, I live next to a jungle, which is their natural spawn location. Which is not canon to Nithius, by the way. Nithius is actually in a somewhat cold region. Oh, fuck off. That creep Not creeper, that fucking Enderman aggroing like that is annoying as hell, I can't lie. Let's see. We can go with... Oh, boy. Oh, I'm still gonna be fucking short on it, huh? And yeah, this is Java, if you can't tell. Gonna have a, don't forget about the cabinet. Don't exactly have a cabinet quite at this moment, but, we'll try to not forget about the cabinet. Maybe I should do something with these windows in particular. Let me take a look at some references. I don't know what I would do with these, but I think... Yeah, let's go with... I might want to use oak here. I need the flower pots, because I want to use some things in certain areas. So... Say the... Cleaning up the nub marks on the Gundam fig while you're watching, so if you don't chat for a minute, that's why. Yeah. There's the moss blocks. Oh, jeez, I'm gonna have to grab some, aren't I? I'll be okay for now. We're gonna grab this and put you over here. And I'll figure out something to put here. And I'll probably just use spruce. I have more of that. At least more of that readily available, I should say. So I think I'm gonna put a variety of things around here. I think one of the things that I'm going to put in that area in particular do I have any? Yeah, I do have some spruce stuff still lying around. We'll grab some of that, but I'm gonna need iron and stuff as well. Should I go along and grab some iron? Yeah, probably. Excellent. Now, I'm gonna grab some iron. I don't think I'm gonna use... Oh wait, never mind. We don't need to grab this iron. We can just grab some of this. Excellent. Want to make one of those. And what else can I put in the middle of a table design, I wonder? There is something that I just thought of that I could put in there. But, it's kind of annoying to get. I guess it wouldn't be totally impossible. I think there is an area near the Guardian farm that would supply me with what I need. It's just, of course, the whole process of getting my hands on it in the first place is going to be kind of obnoxious. But, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do something like this here, and then have this here. Now, something that a lot of medieval homes had is... hold on. Won't be able to do the same thing here. If I do it like this. You know, I think I know what I could do here. It's just also kind of annoying. And I should probably have a farm for this, but I don't. I kind of do. But it's, like, really fucking small. Yeah, let me go up there and shear the sheep again. This is the part that's gonna take a while. Because, all of the parts and stuff that I'm gonna be getting are just so random that I can't really predict what I'm gonna need. Oh, fucking way. Thanks. Hello, green sheeps. Gimme, gimme. And then a teal one regrew. I think I heard another green regrow. I did. Damn, my hearing is fucking peak, I guess. Gimme. Oh, I was wondering why the game felt quiet. I remember turning it down earlier because I was jamming. Hold on. That is my bad. That's supposed to be at 50%. That didn't take as long as you thought it would. No, that's good at least. No, fuck off. There we go. So I'm gonna go grab some sugar cane. And yeah, just sugar cane, and I'm gonna need to find some... Ah, no, I won't go with that idea, not here. I will need it later, though. Yay, more interior. Not more interior, I'm starting the interior. I've got a pretty good concept going right now. I just need to get a bunch of a very specific item. Where the fuck did all these guys come from? Miss me with that. Do any librarians sell paper, or is it just buy paper? I think it's just buy paper. I don't think they sell it. Wait, do they sell books? They buy books. That would save me a lot of fucking time. Yeah, no, I hear you saying cartographers, but I don't need them anymore. And he doesn't have cartographers here. There are no cartographers here. This is Talon's base, by the way. It's about 1,000 or so blocks off of Nithius. Even librarians do sometimes sell paper. Huh. That's kind of surprising. I'll go ahead and show you what I've got while I'm here, Elia. I have to put some stuff away and then get ready to trade for bookshelves. Means less farming for me. That didn't really help me very much. This is what I've got going on so far. Got a humble table here. This is going to be a basin. Which reminds me, I need to get water for that. And with this, I'm gonna also put you guys to use by putting chests in each room. That way I can drop inventory when I need. Oh, look at that. I can finally have enough carpet to finish that. Isn't that lovely? Also, saying don't use us while having your hearts and souls pledged to Oculi is very funny to me. Okay, we now have a basin. That's fucking crazy looking. What the hell? It's so murky. Souls pledged to censorship, Camry. Part of Oculi. Murky water for the peasants. Yeah, that is pretty funny, because that would be where, in medieval times, peasants would be if they were even invited to the manor at all. It's the drawing room, so... We still have drawing rooms today, fun fact. They're just not as, you know, highbrow as they used to be. They get any food in the drawing room? Well, yeah. It's what kind of the tables are for and such. But primarily, the drawing room was for entertainment purposes. So, normally, the drawing room would just be used for entertainment, but if there was anybody who had to be there for a prolonged period of time and they were hungry, yeah, they would probably be offered food. Trying to think. What was it that I came up here for? Oh, it's over there, I think. Yeah, sure is. Gimme, gimme. I got it too, it's very hard to make me laugh. I can be very stone cold. Thanks, military training. I just woke him up. Made you laugh, I'm part of the elite few. Right. But trust me, if I don't want to laugh, I won't. It's just one of the things about me. Sorry, you were in the military? I was military trained, not in the military.
Why do you have oak boats? Fuck's your problem, guy? You too? Oh. At least you're based. Still did not expect that. Like boot camp thing or at home? No, I was in a military program. I was trained in several drills, in ceremony, as well as physically. Which is also why I sometimes seem like a really fucking weird person. Like, I have weirdly good reflexes and a strange ability to just catch shit now. There was one time that I went to help... there was one time that I went to help a, who was I, helping? One of my coworkers. Yeah, that's who they were. And the hell is that Fisher doing with like 40 fucking boats? He fishing. He fishing. Come on, leave him to a fish. Leave him to do a fishing. Right, I'm gonna go night-night. But yeah, I was helping a coworker with his wireless earbuds. Now, this coworker was a little bit of an older guy. Older guy, I think he was about 50 or 60. And he didn't really know a whole lot about wireless headphones. So I took the box. I'm like, let me see if there's a manual here. That might help you. He's in a hole. Where does he fish? Yeah, the dirt. The dirt. Precisely. It's mud fishing. I grab the case, I open it up to look for the manual. Little did I know, I opened this thing up upside down, and the case, which was completely invisible to me from my, like, from my viewing angle, should have been completely unseeable. It fell out from the bottom, and my hand moved from the box. My right hand moved from the box where it was opening the package, immediately underneath it, and caught it instantly. I felt the weight. Like, my instincts, like, reflexes, they felt the weight of the box change, and my hand immediately moved down to catch something. I didn't even think about it. Yeah, how could I be so foolish? He obviously fishes in the dirt. True. Very true. Hello, sir. Oh wait, I have to... Right, that causes too much deviation. I shouldn't try to spam that the way I normally do. Whip, 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 whip. crazy. Which is, you made a banana bread and you were going to sell it, and went to fall, and I was like 5 feet away, and I contorted my body in a way that I could catch the bread and it was safe. Hell yeah. But yeah, I've got so many weird would the word be incidents? Yeah. Instances is what I was actually looking for. I've got so many weird instances where I do something that just should not have been something I could have done. Like, at all in that moment. Like, under normal circumstances, you just wouldn't. Sometimes your words don't word. It's okay. Just do a bunch of writing. Eventually, your words will have to word, whether they like it or not. Take me, for example. Howdy, anyways, I want to buy a bookshelf. You've got a bookshelf for 8. You've got a bookshelf for 9. Bookshelf for 9. No bookshelf. Bookshelf? Bookshelf? Okay. That only gave me 11 bookshelves. Snookerbell. Real. I like that. Smack your head right into the dictionary really hard. You can do the speaks. I don't think you can learn via osmosis, but you can give it a shot. I'm level 81 now. Technically, every book is just copying the dictionary. Yeah, that's why it's not copyrighted. Except for books written in Prisma. Those can't be copying the dictionary, because Prisma isn't a real language. Lizard? True. I actually have legitimately no clue why they just said lizard, but I'm just gonna nod. Said lizard because lizard? Yeah. Why is this cat so blue? Lizard button, it's a new trend. You know, gaslighting's a good skill to have in Oculi. Just curious to see what bro has. That is a lot of fucking redstone. Holy shit, guy. Okay. Why do you think your soul's with censorship, gamer? Because you've pledged your heart and soul to Oculi. I see that's all of the important stuff. Still hasn't found the last bean, I don't think. I'm gonna remind him about that whenever he comes on next. It's a pathetic amount of cobblestone. Make the villagers go bye-bye. I can't do that. That's not legal. Get the fuck over here, Iron Man. No, you don't understand. We're playing this Saturday. Like, oh, he'll be on. Yeah, he'll be on. I just killed Iron Man. Still not selling me any boats, though, you asshole. Speaking over you in the VC? Ah, thank you.
I love the kind of woman that will actually just kill me.
If you're truly a building guy, build a giant lizard. I'm planning on building something similar, though not the same. It's actually a Tirokani dragon, which aren't lizards, but they are dragons. Well, then I must end both mine and your bloodline for the great shame. Building any of the Black Forest creatures? Black Forest doesn't exist in Tirokon. Wrong plane of existence. It is funny that you think you can do that, though. I haven't lived through 52 millennia of slaughter for nothing. You remember Speffiel? You've asked me this, and vaguely. Makes me laugh when people don't know about your lore. Find him to get Speffiel Lizard. I don't even think I saw that. Direct. Interesting. What do you have, sir? Shush. Shoots. That are on high pixel skyblock with all those boats. I don't know what that means. That might as well be another language. Can we agree to start saying Spethial Lizard? Alaya just says no. Mad respect. And hello, is that Dagain? And banned by the High Council. We don't ban people, we code M them. Haven't heard Hypixel in so long. I don't really know what it is. Another language, you say? Don't make me have to start speaking Prisma on your ass. I'll do it. Oh, but you do not understand, I'm Arab. I'll start speaking Prisma, you won't know what the fuck is going on. What does Prisma sound like? Say it, please. Not a real language. Remember that. It is done through trills and tone. It's beautiful. In reality, it's going bye-bye, Mr. Stark. Right, right. I have books and books and books of lore, so I get to have some fun with that. And book 2. Book 2, the prologue, has just released today. You don't know a lot of my lore or like any of it? I'll tell you, this shit goes fucking crazy. There is an entire book out. It's 500 pages long. I want to understand your accent. You can vouch for the inanity. Right. I agree. Yes, book 2 does begin. In fact. What was the first Pokemon designed? I have no idea. I'm gonna be straight up honest with you, I don't know shit about Pokemon. Completely lost me there. Gotta go stay for like an extra hour and your internet's getting shitty. Ruin the joke? You asked me a question! Is it these nuts joke? How could I have known? Right? Ah, I see, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I wouldn't know that. In fact, there's an entire, what's the... There's an entire stream on my channel. Specifically of me reacting to every Pokemon for the first time. All of them. Oh, I didn't know I had these. Alright, see you, Justin. No way. It was like 5-6 hours long.
I reacted to every Pokemon. All like 1,000 whatever number there was at the time. I don't know if there's more now.
I haven't been paying any attention. All of them? That's quite the endeavor. How long ago was it? I think it was in April? What did you think of most? Oh, what did you think of most? I feel like the latter Pokemons seemed to have, like, less and less inspiration behind them. Oh, Muck. I remember going, gah, what the fuck is that? I was about to go on about how the later designs didn't seem to have any inspiration. They didn't seem to have the same amount of soul as the earlier models. How dare you diss the new Pokemon? They just don't feel as inspired as the old ones. I can't help it. The older ones seemed like they had more to them. That you didn't notice Muck backwards has come? Oh, I know, because I learned that from Moros. Side note, Strip Paleoka is such a nice texture. Yeah, why do you think I use it in every single one of my builds? Like, as of recently, I have been using it everywhere. I love it so much. I'm trying to think of a thing I can put in the corner, but I'm not really coming up with much. You have home, yet you sleep homeless. It's over there. That's my home. And I'm not traveling that far to sleep. All else fails, more greenery is always a good option for space filler. Yeah, I just don't know about the corner here. I guess I could just kind of... give it a different look to the rest of it. And then we add this here, this here. This will also go up similarly. Barrels or chests? I tend to prefer barrels. Have a tree encased in glass in the main hall? I don't know if I have that kind of room. A tree is pretty big. I don't remember what it's called. Oh no. It might be in here. I don't know this menu at all. What am I looking at? Why is this menu organized like this? The organization of this menu makes no sense. Ah, there you are. Thought I had the materials to craft it, but I didn't know how exactly I was supposed to craft it. Put a pig pit under the floor? I can't. There's spaces occupied. Pig pit under the floor and lag the server? I probably already lagged the server. I'm trying to avoid that because my compatriots, or rather my comrades, their PCs aren't too strong. This. Maybe I should read its name so I remember what it is. A Lesipult. Lesipult, okay. I can do that. I can remember that. Gonna need a book there later, but yeah. Comrades, I would change the wording to enemies. No. I can't do that. I believe it's called a lectern. Well, I can't look that up. It's a Lesipult. Because if you look up lectern, it doesn't come up. Yeah, you look up Lesipult, yeah. Everyone is an enemy until you need something from them, then they are friends. I certainly cannot look it up. Need the German for everything. Yeah, no, that's not how it works here. Okay. Done there, and then... I need some of these. A lot of those, though. Yeah. Come on, man. You just noticed the German for Moss block. Cooking dinner for your family tonight. Just have to prove a friend you have over wrong. Oh. Okay. I had the wording for that wrong. Just to prove a friend you have over wrong. Gotcha, gotcha. Did they say, like, you couldn't cook or something? The more I read these things, the more German my voice becomes. I can't help it. I actually can't help it. Ist der Leuchtbirnen? Got him. Looking for any leftover dark oak that I could have lying around. If I don't find any, I'll have to go farming for more. I don't want to do that. Please. Please, I could really use it. Take those, by the way. Yoink. Just gonna noink that. You have the server IP. It's not a server, and you cannot have the IP. And I also do not decide who goes in. Another material grinding stream? No, it wouldn't be grinding. I'd just be going to some forest and knocking out some trees. It would be my last need for them. Off-camera mining. Right. I'm just going to find... This is not where I would store the wood. Go! That was beautiful. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. I forgot how bad your chest organization is. Yeah, I end up having it organized, but after a while, it just slowly deteriorates due to neglect. Not keep it up for the life of me. Currently 56 and I've been 56 for 75 years. Technically, I've been 34 for 52,000. Hello, Felania. Welcome. Change the book reading voice, threw you off. Yeah, my voice is becoming increasingly German as I play. It happens sometimes. You're for apple. Oh, damn it. We don't have any. I'm going to have to do it. So with your robot parts, can you shower? Yeah, of course I can. That's because they're not machine parts. It's 4 individual glowstone blocks that made you want to cry. The name of them is going to make you cry, okay? Listen. Listen for a moment here. I think it's 5. In memory of Henrold Glowcock. Yeah, we had a early on when I was playing, we had a wandering trader come through with glowstone, and we named him Henrold Glowcock. And then he vanished. Because unfortunately you cannot keep any wandering traders. It's just an absolute shame. Would have called him free leads. Yeah, normally that's what I do, but he had glowstone, so he was Henrold Glowcock. I need... What do I need? Yeah, I remember now. So why didn't I grab the... Damn it. Come on now. This is funny, because this is just the process of building a single room. I love this. This is going to be incredibly painful later on. It must be in the chest in there, and I forgot I put it up there. Indeed. Oh. I see. I have messed that up. Can't wait for the German-only stream. That was almost what the keep talking and no one explodes stream was. It was there were entire sessions in which I would only speak German due to the way that we were doing things. It was quite the ride. Especially when Kuro was panicking and I was also panicking, going, rechts oder links? Rechts oder links? Just very, very panicked. I wish I could remember the full context. I fucking hate trapdoors. I hate them so much. Trapdoors stole my family. Gonna have to watch the VOD if it exists. Oh, it exists. Trapdoors killed my grandma, okay. Yes, yes. That with many other crimes.
It's important. So the trapdoor for a reason. It's a crime how useful they are in building. And how expensive they are is an absolute crime. I hate it. It's ridiculous. It is 3 wooden planks per trapdoor. And they're like a sixth of the size. Okay. And trapdoors are dense as hell. We'll go with... yeah, this layout. Oh, that fucking combo is so nice. Holy shit. Legendary. Oh, fuck you. You go over here now. I like these. These are comfy. Now, we want a fireplace here. So, I need stones. Going to go with all of these as well. I might as well. Have any... I do have some. Okay. Oh, I have a single one. Yeah, let's go with right about here.
Bringing up material requirements buttons make no sense. They definitely should make more than just that amount. It's kind of ridiculous. I can't lie. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Actually, this floor is safe to mine. That wall I don't think is, though. And just make it take some sticks. Sticks don't exactly make sense, because sticks drop from trees. Okay, I think that wall might also be safe to mine. Though I don't think people are going to see it very well. Oh, it doesn't take that many. Oh well. Stick could also be a branch. The button is only a smaller chunk of wood. It would be a very big chunk of wood at that. Oh. Just thinking too far ahead there. Oh, I can't break that one. Even a slab making a button would make more sense. Yeah, that's fair. I can see a slab making 4 buttons. Four sticks makes 2 planks? In what world? Meant equals 2 planks. Yeah. A lot of the stuff like that doesn't make any sense. Like how somehow cutting a chunk out of this leaves you with less wood than what you started with. It's lovely, actually. Part of Minecraft's charm. Yeah, true. What was it that I came down here to look for again? Ah, right. I remember. Are they in here, though? No, I know where they are. Right here. Should have used SOG. I don't know why I didn't. Alrighty. So how's this? You know what? Yeah! I think this room's a fucking banger. Sorry in advance for what you're about to say. Sogging in Minecraft is so much fun. You love sogging. You know what? I actually really appreciate that. Contrary to your prior beliefs. It's called SOG maxing, and you gotta get with the program. Six. 9. I was apologizing to the chat. I know you don't dislike it. I see. Newly doted. Sticks. Schere. Singen. Stock. Sorry, some German words are just really, really fun to say. I should put some stuff away. I don't have any room. Dear. We're almost done though. Almost. Excellent. And my original home is so far away. Doesn't feel far, but it really is. Almost done. 5 hours later, I'm giving up on the redstone lights. Not sure what sparked that, but hell yeah, I guess. Give me sticks. I forgot to grab any sticks that I found down there. No sticks. Sticks have been located. Okay, good. I love looking at that thing from a distance. It's absolutely fucking insane how big that is. Sticks. Sticks. Take them out. No sticks. No sticks. No sticks. No sticks.
Was just remembering last stream. Oh, I see, I see.
No sticks. Bola. Sticks. Sticks.
We're going to make enough paintings so that I do not have to worry. I think half a stack of paintings should suffice. So firstly, here I kind of want a 2x3. Not the right size. You not have? Brother. Can we... Hurry up now. Oops.
Starting to believe that we don't actually have one of that. What? Brother, what the hell is that? Oh, come now. Maybe I should see if they even have one of that size. I feel like they should, but... Why does it constantly place this kind? What? Make it make sense. Paintings feel like space filler cheats sometimes. Yeah, and I don't have a whole lot of area to fill. Let me go ahead and make sure that this is... okay. Yeah, that's the right one. Make sure that there are paintings of this size. It's 2x3. There sure aren't. What the hell? Why not? That would be such a good size for a painting. Whatever. Censorship Camry, do your work. Excellent. All right. Here we put... Okay, so we'll just have one like this. Actually, that cake one. Can I have that cake one back? Yes, good. Not that same one again. Yeah, that one. That one works. And then we'll have one of these here. Oh, whoa. I guess the person that ever gives me it again. Whoa. Whoa. Chill out. Dog. Come on, you cannot possibly be that disobedient. That works. I really like that painting. This one over here won't be the same size. Right. I'm gonna go make some barrels out of some stuff that I have in here. However many this can make, we're turning it into barrels. I have more. I now have an entire stack of barrels. That really won't complete what I'm trying to make in here, but, you know. Then could have lanterns out here, actually.
I'm going to make some chests as well.
However much this can give me. We'll need more later. A lot more. Alrighty. So that's our first room. And we're gonna put the new chests where I put all of this stuff that I'm using to build. This way. Yoink. Oh, great, they're outside. You know what that means? What the fuck? What the fuck I was doing there? Had a couple things on my mind. I don't know how many of them there are, but I'm capturing them. Well, I don't really want them to die. Hello, Devil53101. Welcome, welcome. Okay, I've got one of them. Got two of them. Thank you for the raid. How do you do tonight? Is the stream going? Oh, it's going. We had a slight intermission there because I wanted to capture some of those guys. I'm gonna have to take off my Thorns armor to prevent them from dying. But, you know, you're just playing some Minecraft? Well, I am actually doing the interior to my manor. Now, this room here is called a drawing room. And in medieval times, manors would have these rooms for people who weren't invited to the Great Hall to stay in while the meeting convenes in the Great Hall. Now, this is of course coming after I have designed the massive structure that this building actually is, because of course I did. But you know how it is. Just gotta do what I can. But that does put one thing off of my checklist. Okay, off the checklist goes the drawing room. Okay, so now for floor 2. We have the Great Hall, kitchen, buttery, pantry, larder. And that is it. I could theoretically put... Okay, so what do we have up here? What are we working with? Hold on, wait a minute. Just remembered something. I wanted to grab another composter and put it in the corner here. There we go. That rounds that out a little better. So, continuing from here, I don't know, would this be a good library? Seems like a strange room for the library to be. I'm trying to think of how I would map it out. And no, this one really won't work. I'd imagine this could be a decent bedroom, though. No, because it also leads out into here on the balcony. I do need to structure that. Looks more like study nook. And studies weren't particularly common in Manors, but I feel like I could work it out here. Could definitely work with this wall very nicely. There's a thing I want to do with these guys now. I don't know if I particularly care about this guy. But it's those guys I'm more worried about. I can't have this big old guy with the banner on his head. Give me that. Not big enough for an office, but big enough for a study. Can I look at your textures again? Now, theoretically, I could dodge them forever. And wait until their crossbow breaks. But kinda getting the feeling that I don't actually care about these ones all that much. I think what I want is a Vindicator, and those are a little more annoying to get my hands on. But yeah, I want I want a Vindicator because whenever they lose their weapon, they kind of look like a butler. And I think that's like peak. Yeah, probably gonna rework this. We won't worry about that now. What we mainly need to do is work out an area for the Great Hall, which I think I want to be adjacent to here. But before we can work on that, we need to start working out the staircase. And in fact, for safe reasons, I think what I'm actually gonna do, just right quick. Quick might be the wrong word to use, but it does need to be done. As we almost ended up with a huge tragedy earlier today. A villager inn was struck by a lightning bolt, but I managed to stop the fire before it got out of control. Having for a great hall or a grand hall, those refer to the same things. Sometimes it was just called a hall. A grand hall was typically bigger and had a centerpiece. No, so the difference between a great/grand hall and a normal hall was that the great or grand hall referred to a specifically the hall where all the guests went. And the only reason there was ever really a distinguishing term for a hall and a great hall was if there was a secondary hall inside of the manor somewhere where, like, the servants would eat. And this one's going to have one of those areas. The Great Hall was specifically for guests, while a hall was general purpose. And some didn't have great halls, and they just had halls. But, yeah, that was what I was trying to get out there. I should definitely put a jukebox in the Great Hall. That's actually fire. I can turn this back into copper, right? Brilliant. Oh, huge. Give me a bunch of them. I think that should be enough. Excuse me, someone play the imposter sound. Or just the Among Us intro. For that very specific moment where I pulled andesite out of a cobblestone chest. Dun, 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 dun. I'm trying to think. I guess I could probably go up a fair ways this way, but I don't know if I could make it to the tree center like this. Owie. fuck would I Tarzan my way around here? Oh, ho, ho. Whoa. Alrighty there, buddy. Well, we calm the fuck down. God, it's so fucking hard to get anywhere around here. Okay. Yeah, I don't know about this one, dog. This is not looking too great. Okay, well. Suppose I listened to my learned there. Fuck. Owie. Yeah, I thought the tree was done. It is done. But there's something more important. Huge. Alright, how the fuck do I parkour around here? Please don't fall off. I now fully understand. Yeah. Just a little thing in the sky that not a lot of people will see. That serves a wonderful purpose. That area there is pretty safe as well. I just don't know how safe. So I think what I'll do is I'll get up here, right? And I'm gonna sit right up here. Oh, that is hardly visible. You can barely tell it's there. Okay, so let me recall how lightning rods work. Okay. Lightning rods can be oriented in different directions. Lightning rods are the highest block in the column. Redirect lightning strikes within a spherical volume having a radius of 128 blocks in Java Edition. The block emits particles during thunderstorms as an indicator. If multiple lightning rods are in range, the closest to the original location of the strike is chosen. Lightning rod can be struck by lightning when hit by a trident enchanted with channeling during thunderstorms. In Bedrock Edition, this can happen even if there are solid blocks above the lightning rod. Lightning rods do not divert lightning created by a channeling trident thrown at an entity or lightning summoned by commands. Unlike in real life, a lightning rod doesn't require a direct connection to the ground in order to work. Check. Lightning strikes on lightning rods cannot summon skeleton trap horses. A lightning rod emits a redstone pulse. Okay. I don't care. Lightning diverted by a lightning rod inflicts lightning damage on mobs within a 6x12x6 volume centered 4 blocks above the bottom center of the lightning rod block that is extending 2 below and 9 below, 9 above. When a lightning rod is struck by lightning, lightning has chance to set fire to surrounding blocks. In Java Edition, the lightning tries to set fire to a 3x3x3 volume around the air block directly above the lightning rod. Then fire spawning conditions apply. The block itself must be air and is either on top of a block or within a solid full top, or it is adjacent to a flammable block. This creates a danger zone of a 2-block radius sphere around the air block directly above the lightning rod. Sphere is all the blocks adjacent to the 3x3x3 volume. However, 2 blocks within this sphere are never set on fire by the lightning rod itself and the block which it's placed. Gotcha. Okay. This should be effective then. I just need to make sure that we are well above that block there. Good. Now from this position, it's a 128 block radius, which is a lot bigger than it looks. Because I think that basically covers all of Nythius. But Minecraft in circles are not fun to estimate. So right over here, I'm going to do the same thing. What a fucking amazing view, by the way. So fucking cool looking. Hell yeah. The vibes. The vibes are peak right now. We're gonna put one over downtown central Nythius, also known as the Lakeside District. I just fucking realized I didn't even extend those out. That is so interesting. Huh. I feel like I'd normally do something like that. And yet I haven't for so long. I guess it looks better that way. I never even thought about it until now. Fuck yeah. Hold on. I absolutely need to get a screenshot. It's amazing. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Cities should now be fairly protected. Give me that view again. I want to see it. Fuck yeah. It is such a cinematic look at this area. I'm gonna send that to the Discord immediately. That's just too good. It's simply too good. Done and done. I'm gonna turn off the AC. My feet are getting cold. Feel the fucking beautiful view. Oh my goodness, it was fantastic. Also, I thought you were gone. I saw that on your TV and had to return. Right. Hold on. Ah! Scoot back in. They cover my feet because they're cold now. The Tootsies are gone. Come on now. There we go. All right. And we're back. Most of Nithia should be safe from lightning now. What were you doing in the sky, by the way? I was lightning proofing the entirety of Nithias. Should be up always. Ah, there it is. It's impossible to see. Oh shit, there's another one. Holy. They're so hard to spot. You cannot see them. Fucking lagged again. Okay, I was in the sky to lightning proof Nithias. And as you can see, we have a few lightning rods in the sky to attract the lightning away from Nithias and to these sky rods. And they're hardly noticeable as well. Alright, for real, your Brian be fried. Yeah. You should probably get some sleep. I feel like me mentioning sleep probably just summoned my twin. I know she's awake. Don't fucking do it. Yeah, the twin, huh? Yeah, someone who's basically an exact copy of me. You've probably seen Moros around. I got copy-pasted. Literally. I was copy-pasted to England, and that swapped my gender. Ain't that crazy? Wait, you have an English girl version of you? Yes. You actually have no clue. Have no clue about what? Lag about to give you an aneurysm. Real? Maybe. Would it be better? Say we did it like that. To move your TV, it was so bad. That is crazy. And it still fucking sucks. He's getting his Wi-Fi through a Bluetooth connection. Okay, so this is actually too far. So how do I want this to work? We could go... Or is that too much? Hold on. Let me... Oh yeah, it's too far. Okay. So it does have to be up against this line like that. Is creating. Okay. Bluetooth connection that a cell tower with Alzheimer's. Ah, gotcha. Okay. I didn't get that last one. The context wasn't there. Oh. Bad. Good. Okay. Actually, fuck it. We can do without that. You pissed it off, it got worse. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, just like this. This isn't poorly lit, which is interesting. And the reason I wanted to do this was because I wanted an entrance into the tower from here. And that way we could go up. I should be correct for this. Did you sleep? Probably. But the more I talk about sleep, the more I can sense the very spirit of the twin approaching. What do you know? Yep. Would I want the walls to be like this here? Not really. Internet said you have to go, right? What I would have said. The level of indecisiveness is currently unmatched. Pretty sure they made a song about this. Should I stay or should I go? Why all of a sudden did I just think the world is a vampire? Like, where did that come from? Someone please hit me with the next verse. Their verse, I would die. Was in a van. It's a 2007 Toyota Corolla. Give me this one, it apparently doesn't prevent any mob spawning. No. There. Nope. Think you tricked your internet. Alright. Right on. I think I will put the Grand Hall or the Great Hall here. Wait, do you have to pay for internet? Yeah, you have to pay for internet, dog. What are you on about? Shit, you knew you forgot something this month? Oh, fuck's sake. It's uneven? No, it's fine. All part of the plan. Gimme. Anything else I can scrounge up? That interior is tasty. Oh, this part here. Yeah, this is... looks better. This is the drawing room. And in here we have a little storage closet. This hasn't been really made yet, but I'm gonna work on it whenever we get into the basement part. It found you? Lovely. Too short. Too short. One higher. God no. Well, is it Kelly? Is it gone? I don't know. Give it. We need this. Excellent. Can I save? No, as I was typing it, right? Yeah. Okay, so we have this area here. Now first, I'm moving this lantern up to here. And it looks like we've got a 2-block center. Did your character always have lips above the metal piece? Yeah. In fact, this metal piece, as you call it, actually forms my bottom lip. That's what my bottom lip is. Quote-unquote metal. Yeah, I'm tripping because you never noticed it. Right, so... got more of these. You want a nice long table. And this room is not fucking center friendly at all. This is the center right here. This line. If I make it 4 blocks wide, I'll hardly have room to get around, so I'll have to make it 2. Do you use pistons? I don't even know what a piston is. I do, but I have to conform to the bit of not knowing how any of this shit works. Piston, more like piss ton. Ton of piss.
It's so many cry that they got a Lamborghini Countach and not a newer Lambo. There is a brand new Countach. Like, excuse me? You also love the Countach. Right on. We're gonna grab... Hopefully that'll be enough. So do I want them here? No. Okay, problem solved. Fucking goddamn it. I mean, yeah, this can work. No, fuck it, I want them equally aligned. Doing good, how you stay up till 2 a.m. every day, or almost every day? My sleep schedule's fucked. That's how. Huh? What the fuck? Excuse me? Card into that chair and it'll work. I don't think I will. You dare suggest I use redstone? Who do you take me for? The fuck is this? Hmm? That makes sense. I wish I could keep it like that. I wish it would stay like this. But I don't think I can get it to do that. You gotta go to bed. What do you think? I think you won't listen to me no matter what my response is.
Or you're not even trying, I'm offended. I think I gave you plenty of opportunities. Plenty of them. Yeah, you're right now, I'm good. Thought so. I'm trying to think. How do we normally do, like, plates and cups and such? The cup's normally done with flower pots. I gotta say, being inside with Minecraft Rain is crazy comfortable. Like, just listen to the way it sounds. About that, dog. To the drawing boards. Train with the happy guests, imprison them. No, I don't think I will. It's time to look at some blocks. No. Now, one of the many things that would get consumed at gatherings in Manors was wine. Specifically among the upper class individuals who are in the manor. Which means that we're gonna have to kind of have like a little wine cellar area, most likely. Or at least somewhere that appears to have wine. Is Mjörskirka a good idea? Actually, yes. Mjörskirka is good. But are there any other options? Is there anything that looks kind of like food? I guess. Hold on, we might be able... okay. It's infested. Yeah. See, when you're talking about this stuff, I say like 2 words at school and then move on. It's not me being uninterested, it's me having 0 talking skills. Right. I mean, Sometimes there are things that people will be talking about, and you just don't have any input. Why don't you have any input? Well, because maybe you don't have much to say on the subject. Sometimes that just happens. It's simulation table time. Nope. And with like plates and shit. Like with the wine cellar. What do you even say to that though? If you don't have anything to say, I mean, there's not much you can do. Well, that could be an idea. But yeah. We could go with that. Absolutely. Item frames, sea pickles, and cake. Question about the Kessel. Since it's early in the morning for most people, yeah. Sure is. Oh, is that bedrock only? If so, that's quite unfortunate. Uh. Water in the cauldrons is kind of weird. Is it possible to change that? Brother. But dyeing the water is such a nice ability to have. People are fucking cowards. Yeah, that definitely looks kind of like grapes. We'll be using that for the vineyard for sure. And you look kind of like meat. I can't lie. Actually, this, just the prismarine block, can look like harvested mana, which is good. The blue orchid can kind of work as mana grass. It's either this or that. I've already agreed to myself that the raw... Stop that. The raw copper block is very obviously just fish. Trying to figure out what block I could possibly use to imitate wine. Sounds like the most British meal ever. Fish and beans. I don't know about that. I have to ask my twin. I'm not the one who can provide you with those answers. There's no real great options for wine here. Yeah, really. About honey for the wine, or for the wine, it would be a mead, but still, you know, mead does not, or I should say, mead was not served very commonly. Rename a darker potion, probably what I'm gonna have to end up doing. Funny thing is, I can't even fucking make potions. I don't have blaze powder. And get some. Brother, I can't. There's no known nether fortress locations. Got netherite. Yeah, you want to know how I got that? Going to a bastion. I found a bastion. You know the seed of the world? Nope, not my information. I do have to go find more sea pickles, though. Gotta find one then. Yeah, no, not happening. Not my problem. Never needed a potion in my life. I have one of those, though. Oh, of course these can't be used to make more. Why would they? But adventure? Did I ever call myself the adventure guy? I know witches can drop potions. But you need it for builds? Need what for builds? SP, therefore you gotta collect? What does that even mean? Potions for decor. No, I can just not use them. Pretty easy if you ask me. I mean, there's been a ton of places where I could have used end rods, but I haven't been to the, I haven't been to the end. The end portal hasn't even been so much as located. I don't even think anybody's visited a stronghold. I don't know why I'm going here. I don't need to be here. Can't find it without the blaze rods. Oh, you can. You definitely can find it without blaze rods. You can find it without Ice Avenger, but it would suck. No, you just gotta find the right village. Brain be melted. Yeah. Is the Fogma hoe the right tool? No, I guess it is a pickaxe. That's crazy. Hello, Emmy. Welcome, welcome. What? Okay, yeah. I know I said gaslighting is a good skill to have here at Oculi, but you ain't supposed to use it against me, dog. The deep dark almost never generates under villages. The stream going? Stream is going fine. Like, it almost can't generate under villages. Needs to roll with it for a bit? Nah, like, that's straight up misinformation, dog. How you doing? I'm doing alright. To elaborate, Deep Dark only spawn under mountainous biomes. Exclusively. Nice thalassophobia noise, asshole. Too bad it won't work on me. Dream Hills. That's what those used to be called. No, now it's like Stony Peaks and shit. Back in my day, there were no biomes. There was no such thing as a big old infinite world. You had a little bit of space and that was it. Feel old knowing they changed it. You're welcome. Welcome to the club. You know what I feel old knowing they changed? The existence of the creeper. Back in my day, there was no such thing as a creeper. You know how fucking terrifying that is? God, I wish these fuckers were farmable. Don't you mean pig? Yeah. You know, honestly, the old creeper texture is probably better than the new creeper texture. People will hear that and say, fuck you mean old creeper texture. Look it up. I was there when it was written. Do not recite the scrolls to me. Give me your pickles. All of your pickles. I think I could theoretically travel back to Nythius. I just fucking find a direction and I start moving in it and I'll eventually return to Nythius. You know, honestly, the crazy thing about the difference between the old and new creeper texture is that the new one worked better for the time, but the old one would be better now. Because over the years, the grass texture of Minecraft has slowly darkened and lost its brightness. Or not its brightness, but its saturation as well. You're an asshole. This fits the creeper better. Yeah, no, so it would be it'd be much better at its gen. This is some fucking Subnautica shit right here, what the fuck? Hell yeah. But nowadays, that old creeper texture would work really good because it would make them better ambush mobs like they originally were. Back in my day, those fuckers exploded almost instantaneously. You didn't get no tss. Nah, you had to fucking just hear it and you were fucking dead. Alaya, you missed it. You missed the entire thing. I streamed all of the Subnautica games. From start to finish. And Felania, if she's still here, thinks I'm a psychopath because of it. She would be right. But that doesn't change the circumstance. Now deeply saddened. You came back. Welcome back. Flania's over here like you called? Yeah, so it would be this way. Why the fuck do I constantly know what direction Nithius is in? What was my name mentioned? Ah, because we were talking about Subnautica and how you think I'm an absolute psychopath. Summoning at its finest. Yeah. We can never predict whenever Moros will be summoned to our location, but we can apparently predict you a little bit better. I will murder your entire family. If it was two-player, you would build at the end of the map. Wouldn't be the first time. Excuse me. Fuck you think you're doing? Now, the funny thing about your staunch resistance to playing Subnautica with me is that playing Subnautica with me basically grants you something much stronger than a Reaper Leviathan on your side. Like, as soon as it's time, I literally go rip and tear until it is done. I don't know how those work, but I want dog armor. Fuck, that didn't do anything. Fuck out of here. Quit it. Stop. Stop. Here we go. If the Leviathans are causing you trouble, there will be no Leviathans left to do so. As it increases, I stare at the deep, dark parts of the ocean from the window, telling yourself, it can't get you when you're inside. It can't get you if I kill it first. You wanna go, bitch? Woo! Not knowing you, it's endless. What do you mean it's endless? Oh, fuck off. Guess what? To Narnia, bitch! He never saw it coming. I'm still going the right way. That's the funniest part right now. To Narnia! Whoa. The internet is very slow for some reason. It happens. Oh, there's two of you. Stop trying to shoot me. I'm killing cows. Do you not understand the importance of my task? Meow. Meow. I'm sog maxing. This is actually a great way to get food. Fuck yeah. I think we're getting pretty close to Nithius at this point. I should really let us smelt rotten flesh into leather. Or make jerky out of it. Man, this is one of those times where I wish I could code. Because being able to put all of my, like, ideas for TeroCon into Minecraft would be some of the coolest shit. Like, imagine if the Gildan Tree actually spawned in a biome called Terraced Cliffs. That would be fucking cool. Like, actual Gildan trees, too. We're in the right area, right? No, did I overshoot it? I might have. I think I did. Modern book series mod win. Until that time, it's custom handmade biomes it is. Gosh, no kidding. I don't like where I am right now. To Narnia! Holy shit. Beautiful move. Glorious, even. It's kind of an unusual area. Holy god damn, boy. What do you think you're doing? I heard you, bitch. Whoa. Okay, I am kind of in the wrong place, but there is something kind of neat over here that I want to check out. Oh, that didn't take me near as far as I was hoping it would. Oh. Kuro was probably here. That looks pretty pretty much like Kuro was here. I would check out forensics mode much. Far as I'm aware, Kuro and I are the only ones who've gone to the Mesa, which is the only area you can get terracotta. Oh, what the fucking hell? This is closer to Nithias than I remember. Huh. That's interesting. You know, we technically didn't even finish the whole adventure thing that Kuro had made, so there's a non-zero chance that I accidentally stumble upon one of the things. Mesa is so beautiful. Yeah, it's too bad the only, like, place I've ever built that was near one was Lebenstadt. Or Lebenstadt. Mistake. Or no, Lebenstadt, yeah. I remember the name. Frepolis auf Lebenstadt. What did you miss with that? What do you mean, what did you miss with that? The adventure thing Kuro made. So Kuro made an entire little, like, scavenger hunt thing. Be even more beautiful if the grass and leaves place there weren't so ugly. True. Mesa is really bad for that. Brother. You're a fuck ass for that. There we go. Well. But yeah, there's like a little adventure type thing that we went on. We're not completely done, so as no one solved it yet. No, we're supposed to do it together. However, I haven't heard from Kuro in about a month. At least nothing further than their appearance on this stream at random, you know, a month ago. I hadn't heard from them about 2 or 3 months since. Or 2 or 3 months, other than that one specific thing that happened. It was a month ago, I think. Oh, would you look at that? A jungle. It'd be funny if I just started eating the stair, huh? What the fuck? That was beautiful. That was the most glorious sog to ever sog. I'm happy for the temporal displacement that happened there. Fucking way. This is one of those days I wish it would rain so I could get to Nythius faster. I don't know why I chose to go this way. Kind of took the scenic route, huh? I'd even stumble across spawn? No, probably not. Also, in order for everybody to do it together, 5 schedules have to align. Or no, 6 schedules have to align. There are 6 people here. Though I plan to try to increase that number in the future. Oh. That's convenient. And I wonder who put all these blocks here. God damn, Nightbot just won another hundo. Solar system has to align and the moon has to be full. Yeah, true. When the fuck did this thing get so damn long? Wasn't touching the ground when I came through here last. Shit. The thing is, I only needed about 19 of these. Meow. Meow. might be time to do something I'm not particularly used to in this game. Whoa, whoa, fucking careful on the fire there. Holy shit. This is Kuro's house, by the way. Fuck, I almost fished. Thank you. Oh, got any more for me? Okay. I don't know how the fuck she... The mama. I see you're still here. Hi. And you are back. I see. I thought you were Raichu, but maybe maybe I misread. I am Raichu. Was here earlier and left. Well, I never knew that you were here earlier and left. I've only known you as Lizard. Nah, I mean Raichu. What? Blauest eye and brownest eye? What the fuck? Since when? Schlorp. No, but I do know. I do know who you are. I was making a dad joke. I got egg diversity. Yeah, they have other eggs now. What the hell? When did they make this change? Good effort, bad joke. Nah, it was great. Akutsuki would have been proud. Get me started on the fucking woke games list. I don't remember that making that sound, but okay. How the fuck does this thing get crafted again? I haven't crafted one of these in fucking forever. Why does it take 3 buckets of milk? Who the fuck cooks a cake with 3 buckets of milk? You use 5? Brother, you're not cooking a cake, you're drinking a smoothie. That can be, like, factually proven. We're using raw wheat. Yes. Also use a lot of sugar and wheat. Yeah, you're definitely drinking a smoothie. You're either making a cake for Count Diabetes, or you're drinking a smoothie. One of the two. Don't worry, you can't feel the ethereal. Shit, I'm gonna have to make another one. I've been playing this game for way too fucking long to not know the basic mechanics of cake. It does not lack eggs. I just used eggs to make the cake. I will cry. It does only have one egg in it. Not enough egg. Where the fuck is there a goddamn zombie? Mick fucking excuse me. I'm about to turn you into cream cheese, boy. Fuck out of here. Off my roof. Hey, you swore? If you're afraid of swearing, you should probably leave. You may not be old enough to be here. Wait a minute. Scared of people who don't swear? Yeah, honestly, they tend to be more concerning than the people who do. It is my humble opinion that there is a whole lot worse things you can say to somebody than to swear at them. Like racism. Generally speaking, I don't know what that word means. What are you haying about? Is it the wheat in my inventory? Fucking remember what I was doing. Oh, right. Leather. How do Minecraft chickens lay eggs, which when thrown can hatch, but also give live birth? Don't worry about it. The swearing part. Yeah. Fucking science does not exist in the realm of Minecraft. I have floating lightning rods that aren't even grounded. Okay, I'm going to strangle you, Raichu. You have just pushed a button that my nerdy ass despises. It's my biggest pet peeve in all of Minecraft. Stonecutters don't cut meat. They only cut stone and other rigid materials. It is not a spinning saw blade, it is a vibrating blade, which does not cut meat. Can you join your world? Can I join your world to manhunt you? No, I don't do PvP. I replied instantly, dog. The animation is clearly spinning. That may be an animation error, but stonecutters do not spin. They vibrate, and in fact, that hardly looks like a spin to me. I can't lie. So that is staying almost perfectly still. Which country are you in? I'm in North America. It's not a country, but I don't have to clarify. I am not bound by any such laws. If it was vibrating, the stonecutter blade would be moving up and down. That's not how vibration works. Is it hard to join in Asia? I just said I don't do PvP. They've got boundaries. Condolences for living there. No kidding. Can you join my world? No, I don't have any permission like that. It's not my world. The world is for VTubers, and the deciding factor on who gets to join is the owner of the server, and what plays into that deciding factor is whether or not they have a good voice determined by said owner. I don't know how I got here, but I'm here, I guess. You're from India? I see. Could you go lowercase, please? The all caps is not exactly necessary. Stonecutters cutting stone. No, stonecutters do not spin. If they are spinning, it is not a stonecutter. It is a saw blade. I know this for a fact. So what do? I'm a builder. Also, please, enough with the capitals. Same mechanic as a bone saw? Yes, it is the same mechanic because they're both rigid materials. I'm a builder. I build shit. Is this lowercase? No, it is not. And thank you, Felania. Trying to figure out how I want to do the lighting fixtures here. A question, how's your life? I won't answer any more of your messages until you start using lowercase. The all caps is not necessary, and I have made that clear. What is lowercase? The thing everybody else is typing. Words that are not... letters and words that are not fully capitalized. Alright, thank you. He's capitalizing on the opportunity. Someone get angles. What's your name, by the way? I'm Caliburn. You know, the name that keeps getting, you know, down at the bottom. I can't say what my real name is. It's against the policy. Yes, it is against policy. There's no policy if you're being real. Yes, there is a policy. And I am required to function by it. Don't know what I want to do here. Frankly, I might remove this beam. Started to feel like you're talking an AI, never mind. Okay, I guess. Thank you, Felania. Common VTubing etiquette. Yeah, we all go by names here. This beam is fucking obnoxious. I think I'm gonna get rid of it. Your name is now Grumble? No, I do have a real name. But it is redacted in all areas. I am Caliburn and only Caliburn. Threw me off for a sec. Let me... Okay, I'm gonna go this way, and I'm going to get rid of this beam. And I might get rid of that one too. Melania is a person. I have streamed with her. Hello, Ken. Welcome, welcome. So good. What is what glitch? I am doing the interiors for this base here. Here, let me give you a good look at it. This is the downstairs so far, with a room here. It goes out, we can... The red lights on the floor. Oh no, that is not a glitch, that is a part of my, lighting. What is it called? It is, the shaders. Playing Clash Royale. So cool. Thank you, thank you. Oh. So which games do you like to play? Other than Minecraft? Well, quite a few actually. But basically anything that isn't PvP. Oh god damn it. What are the chances? I have to go back up there now. Say your mom. I do that pretty regularly. I'm surprised you haven't gotten to a point in which I have said it. So you dislike PvP? Very strongly. So like peace. Well, that's one way to say that. The rules are in the description. Nightbot mentioned that earlier. Yes, I have... Wait a minute, this is the wrong material. Damn it. Fuck. Flubbed that. Boing. Boing. Surprised there's no spawning areas in here. Oh, that's because of the torch. I'm gonna go grab... I cannot mention my age other than canon, 52,000. 823. Wow, thanks, Nightbot. Really coming in with a, the second one. Rules are very long, like a country's laws. Yeah, I'm also from the single most criminal organization in the entire plane. But there's one thing that is certain. I've got boundaries. Can you stop breathing outside of my window? Like... Fuck off. I live in the Labyrinthian. Many know it as the Labyrinthian Exclusion Zone. Not quite. Really don't fucking like what's going on here. We'll see. Hmm. Need to get this area over here to work. Get it to cooperate. Whoa! She can answer that. Yeah, I was about to say, she can answer that if she wants, but she didn't seem to want to answer that. No. Can you answer? No. I'm not going to answer for anyone. If they wish to answer, they may answer. Otherwise, they do not have to. I'm here to respect their privacy. Welcome back, Emmy. What games do you like to play most? Anything that's not, what's the word that I'm looking for? Anything that's not PvP. Do you watch anime? Yes. Yes, I do. Texture there does not matter too much. I need to replace. Kind of anime do I watch? I watch quite a few. Many different kinds. Just not typically romance, because I think that genre is fucking cooked. Completely sauceless. You didn't like romance anime? I haven't found a romance anime that I like in, like, forever. I like to stream. That is, like, one of my big things. Not sure if you've noticed, but I've streamed a lot. Also Grey Romantic, so that doesn't 52,823. No hobbies? This is a hobby. I don't know why you don't think why you don't think this is a hobby. This is my art. This is what I do. Mm. I think what else I could add to this area. I'm glad you think so. You know it is the daylight, you should be gone. These guys. That's what I thought. There we go. And then I think I should probably take these and turn them into composters. Here and here. I'm going to change that there for the oak stem. That way it's a more consistent there we go. Phantoms are annoying like mosquitoes. Also, my personal opinion is that friendships happen over time and with the right people. So all that really depends. I'm also not a very... I don't describe myself as a very personable guy. Alright. I'll see you. Right, where... I could go like that. Do I want to go like that? Actually, swap that out, go back around here. I cannot, I do not respond to Discord. I don't respond to Discord, what is it? Friend requests. is not something that I do. Do it like that. Debating on what I should put here. Should I put probably one of these, yeah? Big old painting. That in the middle. Put in the center. What about a 3x3? Hold on. Let me put... I'm really only on PC. Say you're pretty personable. Then again, the first time we interacted, it was you and my through you in my chat. Yeah, and it was also a raid. So wait, no fucking way. For real? Yeah, no, that just surprised me. So, to elaborate on what I mean, I don't describe myself as someone who is personable because I am incredibly introverted. Like, so introverted that I don't talk to people, you know? I don't like to talk to people. It's not something that I normally enjoy. But there are certain cases in which I will talk to other people. It's kind of a case-by-case basis. This just unlocked so many things for me. I cannot begin to explain how many things the fact that I can line things up in that manner has unlocked for me. The sea pickle in a pot? No, it's the painting. Back up. There we go. Lovely. The painting next to these, I didn't think it was possible because this was a block and I thought the block would mean that it can't be here, but it can, and it's amazing. Can I put more? I don't think I can. There's not like more that I can put here because of it, but that is so useful. That's amazing. Yeah, the painting is a weird one for sure. I did not expect it to work like that. Oh, right. I wanted to put this in the basin over here. There we go. Some more of this. No. This is going pretty well so far. I think what I want to do next. It's actually why people use as a hidden base. As a painting matches oak quite a bit. Ah, I see, I see. I didn't really think of it that way. Normally it's just there's a thing behind this wall, isn't there? Kind of movement. Take that there. And we can pair it with a moss block. And two just like that. Still do hidden room even when you don't need to. Right, right. Totally respectable. If you somehow flip it around, it can be hidden. There's not really much there. It's not even a hidden room. It'd just be the tower. Yeah. So what could we use other than that in those areas? I mean, bookshelves wouldn't really make a whole lot of sense because that's the Great Hall. That's where everybody's eating. We really don't want people eat reading. That's not really what we're after. Why haven't you added panels to your channel? I don't even know what those words mean. I don't know what panels are. I'm on, or yeah, panels. I don't know what those are. I'm on YouTube. I don't engage in a lot of the Twitch stuff because it's not a platform I care about. Yeah, that can do there. Or maybe. Hold up. Potted trees in the corners. They're azaleas. Yeah, it's kind of modest. I like that. Not too extreme. Hmm. But yeah, these are supposed to like represent little cups here. We have a basin. We have more cups. We have a bunch of cups. We have plates with food on them. I still don't know what I'm going to do with this room. I could partition it. It'd actually be a very annoying partition now that I'm thinking about it. But I do want to detail this left wall over here. I think this right wall is good. I just need to get this left area done. And then that can be the Great Hall. Yeah. All those sections are things for... Oh yeah, I don't want any of those. I'd have chose to forego them. But why? Because Twitch is not a platform that I care particularly much about. YouTube is my main platform, so I never really concerned myself with the way that Twitch is hanging around. Which is really just to get people to, you know, follow me for a little bit. Maybe go to YouTube. I'm not even planning on monetizing through Twitch. Oh. Fuck is that? Okay, there we go. Not there. All right. We can work with that. And for this. You can't use panels on a YouTube channel. I don't know where you got that idea. These do not exist for YouTube. Oh, no, I don't need anything like that. Got no use for it. Star. All right. And then these go across here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Idea. You wait a minute. It's kind of incompatible. You get off this time. But I did want to make a thing here. Just a little minor detail there. And then... yeah, another composter is in order. This is going to be different, though. I'm trying to think of what I want here. I don't have a Twitter. Hello? What kind of line? No, I have no Twitter. I have not had a Twitter in like a year. Closest I've got is the Corpo account. It's not really a Corpo, it's just a group Twitter. It's got no affiliation to me. V-Regalia is the VTuber group that I'm associated with. Not me, it's the entire group. I'll figure that out later. I'm gonna put the paintings here for now, though. Yeah, that one's fine. Yeah, it looks like they just have these. And I really only like the horse and the person. The person riding the horse and the person. The other ones look stupid to me. Or the other one. Like, why would I hang that on my wall? Meow, meow. Meow, meow. My stream schedule is posted on YouTube. With these beams here, it would be better if I went with something else. I don't want to repeat this so many times. Let's see here. Can I get this on there like that? Oh. I sure can. Interesting. No. Not you, not there. How nuts is that? I can't read for shit. That one really tried, didn't they? You can grab... this one... and there's something I don't need in my inventory. We'll throw that in there. And we'll grab this guy as well. A little mushroom. Wrong way. Mushroom. And the algaluta. Now the question is, what do I do with you? I could go for, like, a storage room, but I don't know... Or like a storage-esque design, but I don't know if I want to go for that. I want solid blocks on the edges. Trying to think what I could do. Maybe there's like a texture block that I can use. Also, I hear something outside, potentially? Maybe it was below? Walking is driving me mad. It's probably an Enderman that's taken refuge in my basement. Perhaps I won't ever know. This floor can be customed. Are you in here? No. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what in the fuck? Whoa! Fuck's sake. Must have broke one of the torches and didn't replace it. And yes, an Enderman was in here. They fucked with the wrong Minecraft veteran. Completely wrong fucking guy to mess with. Chose wrong. Oh, fuck it. It doesn't make sense, but I'll put a bookshelf in here just because it's gonna look good. I hate that it's gonna look as good as it will, but it absolutely will look amazing. And that's what makes me so oh, fuck. Damn it. Should have expected that, huh? I have to go back at some point and get more of them. And I think for up there, I'm gonna do imagine their wine bottle displays. Oh fuck, that would be awesome, but no. That looks dumb. Not doing that. Okay, and then as for these... I can probably use the sides of these for... yeah. Kind of looks like the floor, though. We can just kind of establish it. Oh, shit. Didn't even think about that. Huh. Well, it's the good thing that the plan didn't involve that, huh? I was about to say, no fucking way I can't have it there. After all this time, you're telling me no? I really need to put some of this shit away. Okay. Now we can go back down. Just add water. And we're gonna sog our way back home. Have something I want to put in there. What? It was over here and here. I didn't put anything in that barrel, did I? My memory's blanking. Okay, just making sure. Oh, the fucking vibes! Oh, hell yeah. Every time the Aurora comes around, it just feels awesome. Where the fuck did you come from? Bro found the one place to spawn in all of Nytheus. And he's gonna fucking burn to death for it. Stupid ass. What? It can't be put there? Well, fuck, then I take it back. Sure, this is so cool, the Aurora Borealis is probably what I miss most from not having shaders on. Yeah, I would say that that's gotta be like a #1 right there. Wasn't this happening? Yeah, whatever. It's time to grab a bunch of pickles. Give me as many pickles as I can possibly muster. I need all of the pickles. Over here considering whether or not I should, like, do the floor here. Like, do it all special. I think what I will do is remove this. Thankfully, I happen to have one of these on hand. Boink! Give me back down there. Shit. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's not right. And you gotta go like that. I must stay consistent. I must stay consistent. Even though nobody will ever see that ever. Yeah, and we're gonna do another thing, this time with carpets, of which I am going to need to make more of. Much better. This here feels barren. There's something I can do to improve it, I'm sure. What could I put here? Be funny if there were any bees in that. Just actively putting bees in my house. All over the floors. That is the Grand Hall, the Great Hall, the Hall. Another one off the list. As for other things in the second floor... Alright, let's go ahead and take a look at it. What a fucking view. Hell yeah. The view from this window is also very nice. What about this window? Oh, this one's nice as well. As is this one. That one's mid. That's a mid view. It's the only mid view. Cause like all of these others, you get this view. You go over here, you still get a pretty decent view. It'll be mostly the buildings over here. Pretty good view. Pretty banging view. Lovely view. Excellent. Amazing. Of course, out here, spectacular. Architecture and view reminds you of a place in Vietnam. That is amazing. Especially since this is based off of like a medieval Europe. Whoops. I can't lie, going into this area does kind of make me feel like I'm in some sort of really, really fancy medieval area, though. Like, this is fantastic. And the... Anyways. It just kind of carries those vibes with it. Might be something I can place here. It's kind of a squeeze. And I'm running out of moss. What you say does make me genuinely curious, though. Tamdao is kind of an oddball architecturally speaking. Yeah, you know what? If it's kind of an oddball, that makes sense. And I have no idea how to actually pronounce anything. I can only guess based on the diacritics in your language. And even then, I ain't gonna get too close all the time. All I have is linguistics. In this, I have 2 pieces of bone meal. You're awfully close. Penarnia. Ow. Sorry, for someone who only started to interact with Vietnamese recently, you're pretty close. The only saving grace I really have is the fact that I know linguistics. So my best guess is to go off of partially your accent and the phonetics that you normally use whenever you are speaking Vietnamese. That is all I've got. Damn, that glow beacon's glowing really fucking bright. Oh yeah, you're funny, zombie. You think you're gonna get me? Dumb as fuck. Fuck yeah. I love I love how I can look at this building and then just see it and go, fuck yeah, every time. It is hilarious to me. This is fine as is. I think the next job would actually just end up being the kitchen. Usually Westerners tend to hear more of the Southern Vietnamese dialect, not the Northern one you speak in. Yeah, you're the only person who's Vietnamese that I've personally interacted with. So in terms of everything that I'm going to end up knowing at all is going to come from whatever I can learn off of you. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be on for, but I will do the kitchen, and that's what this area is going to be here. Let's go ahead and put these up there. That'll make this place nice and bright. We can get a really good, smelter thing going here. And so here's the plan. If I'm going here, right? And so, like, we've got the Great Hall right here. This is where everybody is served food. And it's really close to the drawing room where the people who were not invited to the Great Hall would, you know, convene. People who go into the Great Hall, they go in here, and then we have the kitchen, which is where they will come out and serve the food. And just out here, we will have a garden, which will include a well and some other things for, you know, making food. So that the idea is that they come out here, they grab food, and, you know, like fresh vegetables, and they move that in through here into another room. This also has to do with real manors from medieval period, into things like butteries, pantries, and larders, depending on what they had. Now, normally the stuff in the garden would just go straight to the pantry. Apologies that my Vietnamese is very bad. I don't think it is. Something tells me it isn't. But yeah, so effectively what I'm gonna have is I'm gonna have the kitchen in here. I'm gonna have a garden over here. And then out here, I want to see if I can't manage to put a fucking Enderman. Very bad by local standpoint. Well, if local only includes South Vietnam, for some reason, then it would be like saying that someone who lives in the South, or perhaps in, like, Kentucky, has bad English because it's not the right dialect. Fuck that. Honestly, the American dialect on its own is kind of fucking whack, but, you know, we just gotta deal with it. But yeah, so we'll have this, and I think somewhere over here, I want to put some way down into... Or rather, actually, I could partition these rooms here. We could even... Yeah, so we could partition this up a little bit. And we could have our butteries and our pantry, or just a buttery, a pantry, and a larder in here. And if I've got some space left, I can even throw a lavatory in here. No, bad by Hanoi, where I live standpoint. Oh boy. Like, what, is your English somehow better than your native language? How does that happen? It's like if all of a sudden I started speaking German better than I spoke English. English-speaking cartoons. There sure are a lot of those. Getting rid of that beam. Getting annoyed by beam placement is just part of the job. Beautiful. That is so much nicer. One time you started speaking English in your sleep? Were you like exercised for that? And I just got teased. I feel like if I started speaking like, I don't know, like Russian in my sleep, like somebody might strangle me. Like, nope. Possessed by demons. 100 P. Yeah, fuck that. One here as well. With your brother and you have a speech impediment, though I will flaunt that if given the chance. Your mom used to bully a classmate of hers for their speech impediment. That's pretty funny, actually. I can't lie.
I mean, the only time something like that happened to either she bullied someone else for not being able to ride a motorcycle. Can't even ride a bike on the road. I was in a cycling club, so I'm not sure I'm the best person to talk about this matter with. I think this room would actually probably be the best for a larder, because of, you know, the general look at this area. I thought so. I think I'm just gonna place that there and pretend that area doesn't exist. I don't know what I'm gonna do here. Probably just have a neat staircase. Sometimes things don't require complicated solutions. Vietnamese traffic is a nightmare, though, even if I did refuse to join in anyways. Right, right. Though I guess in terms of two-wheeled vehicles, one of my most recent incidents is an accident, so, you know. Oh, it was 2 years ago. 2 years ago, I got into a scooter accident. Definitely gonna need more of these. Tragic. Man, all this, and I'm just working on some of the real simple stuff. Like the floor plan. And this can 100% be the buttery. So let's think about some kitchens. Don't think you've ever thought about the floor plan much while building. Well,
The fucking sun rays coming through this room. Holy shit. But the reason that I'm thinking about the floor plan so much is because I want this to be basically my masterpiece, right? The best thing I've ever built yet. I mean, it kind of already is, but I want it to be even better. I demand it be even better. Oh, right. What I was going to do is think about the kitchens. So I think what I'll do first, anyways. What I'll do first is I'll just load up on furnaces. Absolutely load the fuck up on furnaces. Yeah, there we go. I should be able to load up on furnaces now. I don't think I need this many. But I'm making this many anyways. This can be probably our central cooking area. And I should make pretty good looking tiles. Yeah, I've seen that be used in that way. What in the fuck kind of fucked off crafting recipe? Gotcha. It's okay, I have a fucking lot of those right now. And then we can probably work with... changing this to be over here instead. Maybe not. I don't like how close it is to that anyways. Or maybe not worry about this quite yet. Put it there for now. I need some spruce materials, or should I go for stone? I mean, I guess it probably wouldn't matter either way, but... Go stone some areas, wood some others. Just kind of mix things up a bit. How the fuck some motherfucker make a tripwire hook? These are things I don't ever craft. I don't even know what the word for it is. It's a haken. Of course it is. How could I forget? Did you maybe fish it up by chance then? What? It's a basin. Of aesthetics. I would say that this actually can go really fucking hard. Wait a minute. Your plate for a chopping board. Let me think about that. I have things to make. This. And, this a couple times. Oh, never mind. I had plenty. I'm just a little wonked up. I'm in my bonked up state right now, I guess. I need to make... Fuck that. I have another one. Ka-chow, bitch. Wait a minute. How could I ever forget? Right on. And over here, I think I can go for... kind of like one of these. And then one of these. And then... I thought so. I thought I had more. the other way. Yeah, that'll do. I quite like that. So from here you kind of walk in, and then you've got all of this cooking equipment. There's dishes. Dishes everywhere. Got smokers, you've got a barrel, which I think I'm gonna put one of these on. Hell yeah. This feels like a kitchen. I love it. Okay. I think the last thing that I'm gonna do for now is work on this little staircase room. I'm gonna cross kitchen off the list. So we'll be looking at another part to this whole series. I need to grab more of the tepish. And grab this. Could put that there. Think you'll finish on next stream, and if so, what's next project, if any? More stuff that has to do with downtown. And finishing it on next stream is a huge maybe. What kind of area am I covering here? Let's go with this area. Oh, let's make it go sheer. Sheer to the steps. Needs to be enough. Fuck, I'm 3 short. Oh, I definitely need some sort of centerpiece here. Up on the roof. My walls can't carry. Not here. Dash negative. Chandelier is a good ceiling centerpiece. You and I are thinking on the same level right now. To be honest, probably gonna be pretty surreal moving out of this house. Excuse me. I was having a moment and you ruined it instantly. Have you all know that was very rude of you. Fucking excuse me. Look, if you want to die, just say it. Holy shit. I haven't played on the same world for like literally 500 hours for you to pull this shit on me. How long have I been playing for? 17 days. We are approaching 500 hours, but we're actually about 400 right now. Get out of my inventory. Off. I'm home. Mistaking the happy gas noises for a witch. You'll fit right in with the medieval people. I do, however... Excuse me, were you fucking spawn camping me, dog? Right outside my damn window? Right in front of my fruit salad? Assholes. Fuck out of here. I'm in my house. Fucking bones somewhere I'm not going for a second. Love the schlopping noises that just made. Reminds me of home. Oh yeah. And here's the idea. Fuck. There's a carpet there, I forgot. Why not add to them when they're floating? Kind of trying to figure out what I want to do with this. It's a pretty low-hanging, like, thing, so I don't really have a whole lot of room. What do I have on hand? You know what, I'll take it. Still kind of magical looking, and that's kind of what I wanted to go for here. Magical, but not too magical. Finally, magic. Composter time. That should be enough. 2 more composters coming right up. And put it right. No. Fucking what the hell? I figure out what that bug is all about. Since the texture doesn't look consistent here, we're changing it. I think we might... give me another flower. And... give me this guy too. No, we're fine. Made it home and get to Gamba. That's hilarious. Put that there. And we'll deal with that in a sec. Alright. Oh, no, I can actually do something with that wall there, can't I? Not that, though. Please. A little smaller. Alrighty, now that definitely settles the place. So far, we have... Okay, I don't have anything new to check off, but as we enter the drawing room. We have a little storage area over here. As we come up the stairs and enter the Great Hall, big open area with two areas, or two ways to go. You go over this way and you enter the staircase, which would lead us up to the second floor, or the third floor, excuse me. And then you have this other area, which is a nice kitchen. And I think we did pretty damn good. I think this looks good as hell. So yeah, that is going to be it for today. Got a lot more in store for this exact building right here. Want to figure out what to do with this. Want to get something in there. That one's probably going to be like a quarters or something. And then we get to move on to the third floor, which we're going to be doing a lot with. And once we have the third floor done, we'll move on down into here, into the basement. Where we'll get to do a whole lot more stuff down here. And also, we're going to want to build a way up to the top of the tower, which will be nice on through this way here. That is going to be it for today, so we'll go ahead and grab one nice last sweet view. But yeah, that is going to be all. There's still a lot of work to do, but we've definitely made some significant headway in here. And oh, what a lovely building this is. Also, there is no way to see the sunrise from the fucking second floor. Damn cliffs in the way. That's not too great either. I'm kind of wondering what room should be the solar. mean, probably that one over here. Yeah, this is gonna be one legendary building. I fucking feel great about this place. But yeah. With that being said, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you to everybody who tuned into the stream live, and thank you to everybody tuning in after the stream has already concluded. It has been excellent. Pledge your heart and souls to the cause. Cry no tears, see no pain, and hold no malice. In hoc signo vinces, and I will see you in another time.